My bad for taking so long, guys. Alrighty. At least replace everything back to where it should go. Can I reach? There's always that one block of cobblestone that somehow makes it in there. Ah, why not? Oops. Oops. Daisies. Call plays. Well, you've been offline for a long time. So I'm usually live 24/7, but not always. Yeah. I took an 8 hour sleep. Took a couple hours kind of waking up, getting going, and actually just maintaining, eating food. Yeah, getting just ready. Watching a little bit of YouTube. I haven't been really watching a lot of stuff. I've been like on YouTube, so I haven't been watching YouTube. But I was just kind of like watching some cartoons and stuff. Literally just like Saturday morning cartoons type stuff. Like for me, yesterday was Friday, so today was like my first day off. So yeah, I was just like waking up, just like, I don't want to watch some cartoons. Like, so yeah, like a lot of times I'll do the sleep stream, right? But also there's so many people that tune in, they're like, what is this? And they're like, nobody's here, bye. Because like people just expect there to be like a monkey at the circus performing tricks for food, and so like if it's anything other than that, they're like, what is this? I'm like, yeah, bye, so I'm like, I can't entertain everybody. A lot of the people know what the sleep stream is, and a lot of the people know about the work stream, where it's basically just, again, a stream for chat. But like, yeah, only so many times, only a potential 8 hours out of every 24 am I doing the game stream. um Unless it's my days off, yeah, which I can game more, but I've been gaming so much and doing stuff on my days off that I, in fact, did take a bit of a break, which is needed for everybody, no matter what the aspect of what we're talking about. But look at your new vid comments. Yo, I actually can't until I'm off live. Yeah, I can try going down stairs on the computer. Yeah. Shoot, I usually keep up with comments unless I'm in the live stream, yeah. Dang it. Well, what is going on? How is your day going? Gonna go to sleep. I said if you pin this, I'll never swear again. Yo, I actually did see that. My bad. I went through a few notifications. Man, I thought you meant like literally just as in like after I just hopped on. I'm like, oh my gosh, no way, there's more already. I in fact did see that. That was right before I went live. Yeah, I went and went through my notifications. No, I in fact did pin your comment, Splash. Should I call you Carl? Carl Place. It's your choice, buddy. Going to Stone Age. Carl. You got it, man. Bang. Yeah, you're the first one. Heck yeah, there was a few people asking me to go live here. Even Maria. Let's see, there was Humzafar. There was 2 or 3 others. Yeah, may wonder my pick. It's my Roblox pick. Yo. Oops. Bumped the camera trying to get a close up. Hey. That's gonna need glass. Yeah, I just have the worst feeling about it. Long jump. Can I hit the cobblestone? No. Not without a running start. So... figured I'd check that just because. It's upstairs then? I didn't already make it, did I? No. Thank you. No. Literally looking for either or. Oh, I have 8. That's not hardly gonna be enough. I didn't cook it yet. I wonder how fast a blast furnace is as compared to a regular. Well, I mean, you kind of can't beat it. It's a 4x4. It's gonna cook it like so fast. Wonder what happens if you put a hopper on the front. What does that activate? Because couldn't you split this in half and then activate it through the back? Why am I thinking this could be like even double efficient as is? Oh, instead of regular furnaces, I wonder if you could use blast furnaces. That'd probably make it double efficient even as is. Blast furnace. Says, I'm going to say a word. You can say the first word. Yep, that comes into my mind. I'm saying myself. Women. Dudes. What is it? Yeah. Suffrage. Cobblestone. No sandwich. Hungry. Voting Abraham Lincoln. Not for them. Yes, for them. Him cleaning. Vacuum. They're just like... my brain thinks of like almost something relevant, but something that's like of the same subject. Alright, that should be plenty if I'm looking at both. Cacti. Sandwiches, women. I thought it was women make the sandwich. Women make women. Breaks door. Oh, I'm here. Dang, I forgot to have been collecting. As another one breaks. I got this. Has not enough glass, but it's enough for now. Yay! Don't worry, lady. I'll save you. Yeah. Or did you just assume my gender? Carclips, hi. Hello. What is good? And how are you doing? Just gonna get rid of the cactus. I get so much of it, plus I at least have a whole chest full still, so I'm just gonna toss it. I forgot that I even had that top farm up there. It's all maxed out. Well, let me grab the glass real quick. Now is this enough? If not, I'm going to the desert. For all of the glass. I'll even dig up that sand right there. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. It should still collect. I think it'll still grow up. Yeah, grow up, cactus. Yeah, baby. Interesting. Didn't realize I was one off. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. What is that? Jake's wife from Adventure Time? Yeah. Lady Raincorn. Or is it rainy corn? Yeah, it's not rain corn, it's rainy corn or something. Candy corn. Yeah. Not Mr. Peanut. Yeah, somebody come get her. Did you see that video? I don't remember which one it was that you commented on. Or if you're just saying that, yeah, that video was silly. Like, aren't they all? I'll just fix that later. Except that's Bigger than 15, ain't it? Yeah, that's 25. Oh, I need more portraits than that, just saying. That is part of the floor. Nah, it ain't necessary. Just hearing the cobblestone fall everywhere. Yeah, and that cactus chest is super full too. That's what happens when I go AFK too long. Joe Dirt! Your name Burn Calories, you're playing Minecraft, ironic. Yo, so yeah, there's shorts and live streams, no? For sure, people name themselves kind of whatever on YouTube, no? I actually find it more hard to find somebody whose channel name is relevant to their content. Usually the biggest YouTubers too, they're like just random ass abbreviations, you know? Yeah, like KSI, XQC, you know, PewDiePie, you name it. Like, what are those? Like, those are like random. Yeah, I was just trying to think of something that was like, you know, something that's like a household name or something that's like, you know, at least common enough. But yeah, you need watch hours to be able to get monetized on YouTube. So Shorts doesn't get you there. It shows you you're getting watch hours, but those are Shorts watch hours. You need public watch hours, and that's either from long form content or from watch hours off live stream. So it's definitely, you gotta do both. And as much as Monkey, hey, what's going on, dude? Yo, Josh, say something funny. I'm back. What up? He cries, yeah. Says no de doo. No de doo de doo. Say what? Yo. Yeah, taking a break now, just cycling through things. Uh I'm like just getting going, yeah. I've been hardly streaming but for like a handful of minutes. I'm back. Yo. Monkey, my man. I'm glad to have you in the stream. Glad to hear from you. You've been busy. I've been busy. People got a lot of questions, and a lot of people don't understand stuff. Thanks. No problem, dude. Okay. The cobblestone. Just extend it out one. It's funny. Yeah, like even though I was like explaining a bit earlier, like um it's been a couple times now people have like tuned in and they're like, it's funny how you're playing games yet your name is Burn Calories. I'm like, am I supposed to do that 24/7? Am I not allowed to play video games? Like, what's the idea behind that? Like, I just don't get it, you know? Like, even if you're super obsessed about one thing, you still do other things like eat food and bathe and like hang out with friends, you know? Like, even if like 95% of your time's consumed with one thing, like, it's still, you'd still do other things. I just find that so strange. Like, but that's your content, man. Like, no, my content's whatever. Like, I'm saying my content's whatever. You can come up with the idea that my content is whatever you think it is, but you came to your own conclusion about that. I'm literally saying it's literally whatever. It's just the name. People get so wrapped up about it. Like, bro, I'm about to start 100 YouTube channels and just name it the most random freaking crap I've ever fucking thought of. Bink. I'm gonna leave those doors open because I said so. Let's eat grandma. Let's eat grandma. What big eyes you have. Huh? Yo, bro, what? I had a fox tied up to this pole and now it's gone. Just like I had a dog tied up to that pole before and then it's gone. What the heck? Just like I had a llama tied up to this pole before and it's gone. What happens? I thought when you tie... Is that like not a thing anymore? Used to be able to tie an animal up to a post and it wouldn't despawn. Now you have to name them or what? Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Whoops. Did you say ifs? I did. Sometimes still slips out. 5e getting too in the mood. I don't know. Yeah. Hey man, I try to keep it family friendly, but every once in a while the lingo, it sticks. Oh yeah. Dink. Man, I've been in some live streams too where you can't even be in them because every other word's a cuss word. And you're like, I'm gonna leave. This is horrific. I wanna eat grandma. 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 Grandma Pilkins. Sandwich. Sandwich is better. Now I'm stuck. And I got no pickaxe. Yes, I do. Take that. The one time I don't have cobblestone is when I'm using it. Sandwich. Rat. Why not take more? I'm always gonna... Kinda don't even like that. Oops. Sometimes go one too short, sometimes go one too less. Yeah, and the devil and angel are going back and forth on your shoulder. You seen that video yet? I was literally just like outside, just like getting some fresh air after work. I was like sitting on the curb and I was like, I had just gone through my subscriptions and one of my people that I'm sub to had that audio. And so I'm like, I'm going to make a short little video with this real quick. And that's just what I happened to make. I know a lot of people are like, yo, this give me like Tom and Jerry vibes. And I was like, yo, that's kind of cool. And like other people are like, this is stupid. And I'm like, always that person, Of course, it is kind of dumb. Like that was one of my more stupider videos that I've made recently. But, you still got to have fun with it. Some people get so wrapped up with it. This is me doing anime tricks. Yeah, yes, I did. Yeah, lol. Yeah, the deaf kid wondering why I'm gonna eat his grandma. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to make shorts here and there. I'm trying to get more into just like body language and humor, like body language humor type stuff versus like just facial expression, I guess. The faces caught me. Yo. Yeah, I got quite a bit of facial no control. Yeah, freaking doesn't do me any good if I don't use it for anything, but yeah. It's like some people were like calling me like Jim Carrey, and I'm like, yo, what? Like the Grinch? Come on, man. At least gotta get my walls a little bit like thicker than they were. One block thick is alright, but it doesn't look right. It's gotta be at least two. So the problem is I've gotta place the stone. I've got plenty of stone, I've just actually gotta place it. Wish I could almost build like a some sort of just car or like flying machine, or I can just have it on AFK like build and it just pushes me along as I build it. I'd probably wake up and my whole world would either be blown up or just cobblestone, one or the other. Yeah, also 2 blocks gives it more protection. Yeah. Like if you're to like even talk about creepers, like they can blow up through 2 blocks, but 2 blocks even just feels safer. No, yeah. I was looking at that. I was looking up like the block defense or whatever from explosions. I never thought about it, but it was only a couple days ago. I was looking it up and it's pretty interesting. So like, of course, obsidian's like way at the top. Like it's got like 1200 or something like blast resistance when cobblestone's only, what was it, like 40 or 100 or something like that. So obsidian's so much more stronger. Then there's also things like waterlogged blocks, things where you can like waterlog a chest, or you can waterlog a hopper, you can waterlog a leaf block. Anything that's waterlogged already like has very high explosive damage too. So any of my lakes, I always waterlog with leaves. Like, it's kind of hard to see anything from here. But yeah, this place spawned a whole bunch of lakes in the village, and I don't like when there's a surplus of water. Like a lake or something's cool, but it was like half ocean. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I waterlogged all these leaf blocks. Basically, you just place the leaf block in the water and it keeps the water in there, and then so you can't light the block on fire. Um, the water's still there. You can still take the water out. You can't burn it. It doesn't explode. Freaking, it's like multifunctional. It's a win-win-win year. Says also I'm a new sub. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That is awesome. I actually have a question for you. Do you have any interest in being a moderator for the channel? That's something you might find interesting. I'm still trying to get a couple more for the channel. That way I can have at least like between like say 3 and 6 people, hopefully 10 at one point, at all times when I'm live streaming. So like the thing is, since I'm night shift and I don't have like a set sleep time, I throughout the week I'll have been up every hour of the day at least 2 or 3 times because my sleep just alternates, right? Like I work at night, so between the 16-hour period of day that most people are up and sleep the same 8, I can either sleep the first 8 or the second 8. And again, that's just a quick analysis. Like it gets, a little more complicated than that, but pretty much I can move my sleep schedule around, and not so much that I move it around, it just kind of shifts on its own, whether I need the sleep or if I'm just like don't need the sleep, like just kind of like listen to my body, move that body. Yeah, baby, move that body. Yeah, I work out. Yes, move that body. I work out. However it goes. I haven't heard that song in so long. Who is that even by? I made it. Sure, I'll be mod. Yo. Japan. Welcome to the family, brother, man. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, unless you tune in at like random times, like there's certain people of the family you may never even get to meet just because they only tune in at like certain times, or like like there's people who only tune in for the hours of my work stream in the middle of the night. And it's funny because like I get hit up by a lot of people whenever I'm not live now. They're like, yo, when are you gonna be live? You haven't been live so long. And I've just been like sleeping for 8 hours. Candy. You have now been engaged to power. You have now been endowed to power. I'll put notice on because I'm always on YouTube. Yo, I know I've been on YouTube a lot. Every week my phone's like, yo, you're on YouTube this much more this week. I'm like, oh. Doesn't help if I'm live streaming 24/7. I'm like, you'd think if I just hit 24/7, I don't know how my phone keeps telling me you're on YouTube more this week. I'm like, how is that possible? I thought I capped. Makes no sense. That's awesome though. I appreciate it. Yeah, freaking I try to make at least a short a day. Sometimes I go through phases of like, yo, I'm gonna make like 12 today. I try not to do that because it just like floods people's feed. And it's like a big thing of like why people unsub, because they just go to open up their thing and it's like literally just all and you're like, I'm not subbed to a surplus of people, but I'm subbed to a good like 20 or 25 people, probably 25 I think at this point. And 3 or 4 of them literally post like 4 or 5 times a day, and sometimes it's more. And I'm not engaging with all of the stuff that they always post, and so if it just gets to a point where it's like too much, I'm like, I turn the notifications off. Yeah, I'm like, I'll tune in when I want to, but like I don't want like I can't this isn't my whole life. Geez, I want to do other things. Freaking I only have so much time for any one thing, and even with that being said, there are a lot of things that I do have a lot of time for, but still there's only so much time for any one given thing. So I'll most likely be for most of the streams. Yo, we will see how strong that holds true, brother man. No, yeah, I'm not challenging what is it, your idea on that, but just with that being said, I am live so often. Um, for the game streams, it's usually only 8 hours a day. Sometimes it's like 10. But it depends on if I got the day off. Like if it's my day off, I can. If it's my 2 days off, I can live stream for like 50 hours straight. Uh, but I've been doing that so much lately that I actually been been kind of putting it on the back burner a little bit, just slowing it down a tad. I've still been live so much, probably way more than most anybody else. I gotta sleep. Bye. Yo, I'll see you later, Carl. Yeah, sorry I didn't hop on earlier, but again, I needed a break, buddy. Sorry. We'll catch you in the next stream, my guy. You know where to find me. I'll be around. Oh, thanks to it being summer break. Yeah, summer break's almost here. No? Yeah, freaking summer break, man. Enjoy those. Those are so nice. Like, summer's nice in itself, but yeah, summer break is amazing. Freaking, uh, like, yeah, once you start working, like, if you get, whatever days you get off or those days you get off, at least I have a set schedule, so my days off are always the same. They're always Tuesday night and Wednesday night, so it'd be Wednesday morning and Thursday morning. It's always going to be the same unless something really weird's going on, but those are my days off. That's my schedule. Yeah, YouTube gives me a notification, like messages, so it'll ding when you go live. Yo, yeah, I was actually wondering about that because I heard somebody say they had that happen, and then somebody else in the chat was like, I don't have that. And they're like, you gotta turn on your notifications. They're like, mine are on, but it won't work. They're like, you got an old phone? They're like, yeah, it's kind of old. They're like, have you dropped it a lot? And they're like, I've dropped it a bit. And they're like, it might be that. And they're like, oh. Like, I was like, oh, crap. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, don't know all the ins and outs. What is it? I'm in Tennessee. Yo. You're one of the only few people from the States. Yeah, I'm from the States too. Yeah. Um, what is it? Yeah, friggin' Washington State. That's cool. Not too many people from around. Couple people from the States. One or two from Canada. Most people are from Romania, Ukraine, Kuwait, Philippines, Egypt. I might have already said that. Like just different places, like yeah, India, South Asia. It's crazy. Yale Marcos, yo, long time no see. What up, brother man? What is going on? What up? Yeah, I dropped my phone like 1,000 times. Yo, yeah. I know I've got 2 new phones for my channel just in case like one phone drops and it don't work. Like I still have another phone I can get into my channel with. So like, because I only had one phone for getting into my channel, and I was like starting to get to like 300-400 subs. I'm like, yo, I don't want to like have my phone lost or break or something and then just be like, well, it's done, just like my previous channel where I don't have access to it no more. I was like, oh crap, well, okay, time to start a new one. And yeah, so my idea was to have 2 phones. That way there's always a backup, there's always a back door into my channel. And like as soon as I had gotten that second phone, I dropped my phone and it shattered. And I was like, oh, I was like, see? I was like, exactly. I was like, that's why you need 2 phones. So as soon as I went from 1 phone to 2 phones, went back from 1 phone, went back to 2 phones. It's ridiculous. I'm just like minimum of 2 now. Like, sorry, I'm not doing this with 1 phone. Like, I'm not gonna pay for 2 phones. Like, I can at least run one off of Wi-Fi, like when I'm at work and stuff. But like, I only pay still service for 1 phone. But I'm not gonna have just 1 phone. Not until I get it hooked up with like maybe like a laptop and get some like cool, I don't know, get some editing on the PC or something. But nah, for now it's still just mobile. Yeah, mine needs to be fixed for 50 bucks. Yo, that's what I was saying. I wanted to get mine fixed because like it still was powering on. It's just the screen took a bit of a blow, and so the screen was half broken. But like I can't sign in because out of the keypad I couldn't type the numbers that I needed. And I was like, of course, I couldn't have just had it all on one side or something. I'm like, that's how that works. So I wanted to get mine fixed, but it's funny because like to get it fixed was about the same price, if not double the amount, by the time it'd be done for the what the phone was worth. So I'm like, yo, I still want the phone fixed. Oh, like so I didn't get it fixed yet, but I was thinking about it because I'm like, it still has access to my channel. You know, like then I'd have 3 phones. Like it's still a decent phone. Like I don't. I mean, I guess I'm not like broke. I'm not rich, but I got the money to fix the phone. You know, it's just yeah. I'm trying to hit 1K subs by the end of the year. Yo, definitely. Yeah, here, I'll check out your channel, no, if you want me to. Yeah, I'll write it down cuz I can't do it when I'm live. Otherwise it'll like boot you guys out, but I'll write it down so that way when I go off of being live. Oops, why'd I write 3 F's? Stomping on stuff. Brain glitch. Like the channel name. Says, by the way, you should add a donate button. I could donate a few times. Yo, actually, yeah. If you could verify that for me, is there not a donation button actually? Because I've put donations on. So for each live stream, you have to go in and click the donations, right? Like every time you back out and like start a new one, you have to like re-click the same option under advanced settings, which a lot of people don't know. But after actually I found that out, I've been doing that. And I've still been told like once or twice now that someone's like, yo, you should turn that on. I'm like, is it not on? Like, I'm wondering like what the deal is. Yeah, because like I'm a little curious. I am like, it should be working, but if it's not, then it's something I got to look into, which isn't a problem. But it's just now that I know it's something that may not be working, or can definitely like investigate, you know. So either way, thank you for bringing it to my attention. Why say Egypt is wild when I'm in Egypt? No, I'm just saying, like, from my perspective, outside of the States, people from tuning in all over the world. I was just saying, like, it's crazy. There's, like, no holds barred. I've yet to get anybody from Antarctica. So let's go to sleep, Carl. No. I don't see a donation button. Yo, okay, I'll check that out. Interesting. I'll definitely see what the deal is. Bonk. Well, now I've got a list of things that I've written down. When I won't get bored, I've got stuff to do. I've got too much to do, in fact. I'll never run out. I'm kind of broke right now because my grandma's card got hacked for $1,400. Whoa, yeah, dude, yeah, hacks, fucking. That's dude, tell me about it. I know I got my bank account hacked almost 10 years ago now. Except for my case, it was almost about 2,000. Fucking, excuse me. That was right when I started working too, so that got me off to the roughest start. You should watch tutorial for donations. I might, yeah, I'll go through it because I thought I'll see what the deal is. Yeah, I'll see what I have set up versus what I don't have set up. So I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm still new enough to get things going. I probably should know how to before it's time to do it, but if it's already time to do it, I'm slacking. Huh. So I can tell your channel's gonna get big. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the support and the insight. Yeah, or is that foresight? No, yeah, that's foresight. That's like you can like foresee the future. Yeah. What the heck? I think insight's like, isn't that like knowledge or wisdom from within? I don't know. Either way, man. Carlos is new. I am staying for the stream. As long as he's laying down and, you know, like relaxing the body. Excuse me. As long as you, I mean, you still gotta like actually fall asleep and stuff. And like, but as long as you power down, you know, and you're just like sitting there all warm in bed, like curled up in a ball and stuff, like, you know, like taking it super easy. Basically just power save mode, like power saver mode. How many cobblestone blocks can I go through? 20 billion. Yeah, foresight, that's something else. Means you can see into the future. It's even like a Pokemon move. Is it 4-peg? 4-loco? JPEG? Oh. What are you on right now? I'm on Xbox. No, what are you on, brother? Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Whoa, he says Carl. Anyways, says how's your day? My day? My day? My day's going good. Yeah. Haven't been up terribly long. Got a late start to the day. Oops. I don't think I woke up till about 1. Didn't really even like get up till 2. Still didn't even do anything until like 3. Bog. I'm gonna get out and go to other lives. Bye. Yo, go see what's going on. Chances are it may or may not bring you back to here. Mark my words. How many times people have left my life, been swiping through lives, and then ended up swiping, somehow it like brought them back, and they're like, yo, how'd I get back here? I'm like, it was fate. They're like, grrr. I'm like, well, you could leave. I'm not like forcing you to stay. They're like, no, it was tempted by fate. Didn't go to bed till 4 a.m. Yo, that's basically what's happening. Yeah. Dang it. No. Now? Yay. Me? Close enough. Yo. Egg. Egg. Dog, just egg. I'm telling you, that's what sells. If it's not freaking random, it's just off, twisted, like off skew, you know, like anything that's just like, that's what sells. Okay, I actually need at least a cornerstone right there. I have broke humor. It's better than no humor. Whenever I was growing up, my grandma always told me I had freaking bathroom humor. And I was like, what? She goes, yeah, you have toilet humor. And I'm like, what? She goes, it's a term. It means like, it's just like slapstick. Like, it's just Three Stooges. You just laugh at dumb stuff that means nothing. You know, I'm like, gosh dang, grandma. You know? Broke humorous and it wasn't funny. Yo, dog, I know. Like, out of having two funny bones, I broke both of them. What the heck? What are the chances? And believe it or not, I broke them into each other. They are what broke themselves. Crack! It was like planetary collision. I can say anything random to my grandma and she turns it into a lecture. I remember being like 4 years old. I was so young. And I remember going up to my grandma and like, I was like, hey, grandma, do you want... do you want to hear how loud I can scream? I don't know why. I have no idea why. Like, you want to hear how loud I can scream? And she goes, yeah, okay. So I start screaming. She goes, what are you doing? And I'm like, screaming. She goes, what? I was like, yeah, I just asked you if you wanted to see how loud I could scream. She goes, oh, I thought you asked me if you wanted me to hear how well you could sing. And I was like, no, not at all. I mean, I was like as young as I could get. She was like 60 and she was already just like couldn't hear well, even with hearing aids. Like, it's just like, gosh dang, that's crazy. Some people's hearing goes. That's broken humor. Should I say humor? Dang, better singing I could do. Yeah. Like, hey, grandma. Ah! Ah, stop. What are you doing? Ah! Trying to go frickin' Super Saiyan before it was a thing. I knew what was up. Of course, everyone's just looking at me like I'm the frickin' little autistic kid or something. Yeah. Like, come on. I'm trying to imagine being He-Man. Like, I'm the guy. I'm him. We're almost there. Yes. I'm resetting your hearing aids. Yeah. Yo, I remember getting a hearing aid from like It wasn't Lowe's, but it was like a hardware store or something like that, like appliances and stuff. I got like a hearing aid kit because I thought it would give me like super hearing. And it's funny because it actually did. Like I could hear things that I never heard before. Like it's meant for bad hearing to try to give you normal hearing. So I'm like, huh, with my normal hearing, let's see if I just become like Daredevil, right? I remember being in the car and I could hear the tires on the road. Like it was insane. Like I could never hear that before because we have like an older car. So I mean with newer cars, that's all you hear. All you hear is the tires on the road. But you couldn't hear that before, and it was like it was insane. The freeway was crazy. You're just hearing these like noises and like frequencies that I just like never heard before. Like it wasn't even like, oh man, I've never heard tires on the street. It was like noises I literally had like not heard elsewhere, you know. Um, but then also trying it when I was like living at home, like putting it on, and like I could hear my brother in the next room, and when I took it out I couldn't. I could hear him, like I could hear his TV show, and like I could hear him like laughing and stuff, or I could like hear him when he was on the phone. Like I didn't have to be pressed against the wall. I just had like freaking FBI agent super hearing. I was like, yo, I don't even remember whatever happened to that. I remember I was like super into it for like a couple weeks. Hey grandma, why are you screaming? I need to fix your hearing aids. Yeah, dude, stop. Look at my channel real quick. Hey, click shorts. Yo, 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 I sub. Hey, thanks. Yo, Marcos, I subbed. Yo, that is the name of the game. As much as my channel is just a conglomeration of everything, if you were to boil it down, it is to the family helping each other out. That is what we are here for. I mean, a lot of people are here to just literally show love and support, but then also at the same time, you may find channels of like content you may not have, you may never have otherwise that you actually like. Like there's a few people I'm sub to that I'm like, yo, I actually like your guys' content. Like I'm not just like showing you like love and support. Like it's like I actually watch it because I like what you're producing. I'm like, keep at it, you know. There's other times too where I'm like sub to people and it's like it's cool because I can just like sample the audio. Like I'm like, yo, I would have never heard this audio if I hadn't have been subbed to this person. So I'm like, you know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, like the channel's become pretty interesting so far. There's 2 shorts. Watch the latest one. Yeah, and if you guys haven't watched my latest shorts, I've got a few. I made, I think, 1 today, and I made like 2 or 3 yesterday, and I think I made even 2 or 3 today before. So if you haven't been keeping up with my shorts in the last few days, there's definitely a good handful of shorts that you could go through and see. They're pretty random, but it is what it is. I don't know how. Oh, you're sleeping at the gate? Yeah, you want in, do you? Sorry, buddy. Not today. Yarp. Bork, bork. Yo, Marcos, just made a short telling people to go to your channel. That's why I always find it funny too when I think it's awesome, in fact, when I see people that have tagged my name in a short because I get the notification, or if it's like a shout out, or if it's like if I'm tagged, if my name's tagged in there, uh, I'll watch the video and I'm like, yo, this happened like 4 times now where people are like, go check out his channel, Rick, and he's the reason why I'm not quitting YouTube. And I'm like, yo, that's sick. Like it's cool that I'm like doing my stuff for me, you know, like it's just a hobby and I'm whatnot, but it's always cool too when you actually, you know, you get to see the results of things you didn't even expect to happen, you know. Like people are like, yo, you got me to like start YouTube, or you got me to like keep going and not quit. I'm like, that's freaking awesome, you know? Anytime I'm feeling down, I just, you know, just go to remember that. What is that, coral? Yeah, that looks like coral. Yeah, that's coral. It looks cool. What happened to your second llama, bro? He go gone gone bye bye. Still gotta chop down some trees. I mean, I've made enough progress with chopping down trees, but I just need to make a slight amount more before I get too far with any of that. I need to make sure the river's still flowing. Oh, you got stuck. You shouldn't have fell down there, stupid. Unless you want to end up in my pit. And at least there's water dripping. You can drink water, yeah. If you need to, make the jump. You'll land in water. It's not like real life. You'll survive. And there's a wolf stuck down there, too. Is that where you went? Now I'm stuck in here. It was a trick. Morph. Looks like it's flowing all the way. I just wanted to make sure before I throw a whole bunch of stuff in there and find. Oh crap! I thought I was strafed half on the block. It was not. Huh. Uh, uh. Should even get a pressure plate for the inside of there. I hardly use that door. But again, it's there if I'm ever near. Even looks so much different than it did not that long ago, but I gotta keep it going. This is always the smaller streamers that are more fun to interact with. Yo, I've noticed when I've seen big streamers, yeah, it's like the couple things. For one, they have to turn like certain settings on their chat just because like if they get so big, there's so many people in the chat that like for one, they turn off spamming, of course, right? They turn it to where like you have to be a subscriber to be able to chat, and even the chat's still flying, you know, like because if not, it would just be ridiculous. You couldn't be able to see anything. And you make it to where like pretty much unless you've been a subscriber for 5 minutes, or you can like change it even more, but like unless you've been a subscriber for a certain amount of time, you can't even come in and chat. So you have to sit there and wait for however long the creators decided. Yeah, like they the bigger people, they don't interact with chat. I've noticed very few people do. Like it's like they're so big they don't. I shouldn't say like they're so big they don't have to, you know, but that's kind of true. Like like I just, even if I was super big, I still feel like I wouldn't change. But like things like quality and like production value and stuff like that, like I mean, like the core principles would still be the same, you know. Like I find that fun, like actually like interacting with chat, you know, versus people who just sit there and they're just like doing whatever they're doing. Like a lot of times, even when it's the gaming stream and it's split between half their face and half the game, they just sit there and they look not like they're having fun, for one, ever. Two, they don't interact with chat. So it's like, you know, what's the point of that? Like everyone's like trying to be like, notice me, hey, can I get a shout out, yo, and like they're just like playing the game, you know, like completely ignoring everything. There's no fun in that. You can see on their face that they're doing it as a chore. It's not even like entertaining. It becomes like soulless, you know, lifeless. Gotta have that drive, that ambition. Hmm. My big brother wanted me to play with him, so right now, so I gotta leave. Yes, for sure. Dude, yeah, it was nice hearing from you, brother. Try to tune in whenever you can. I'll try to be live as often as I can, man. Again, it was nice hearing from you, brother, man. And say it slowly. It says bet. Yo, brother, for sure. Dog, heck yeah. It was a blast. It's gonna be the interesting thing too, is if I'm streaming for long enough, I'll hear from people I haven't heard in from a long, long time, you know? Like a lot of times I hear from people that are like daily people. Like I probably have at least six or well, it's hard to say because like I was gonna say daily, but I'm kind of almost thinking weekly because there's so many people. If I was to like list them down, see that's like 5 people right there, and I know that it's weird because I'm trying to think of the name, and I that's a little frustrating. It's like I'm trying to go to select for it, but I can't. Hmm. Interesting. There is quite a few people that tune in though. Can only write down 5 regular names. I jumped on the bed and I broke my neck. It's weird, I normally don't take damage for doing that, but I don't know, every once in a while it just glitches. It's almost like when you fall just right and you don't take fall damage, if you're like healing. I don't know if you've experienced that or not, but it's pretty cool. It's almost like that, except you take damage for no reason. It's all the times you never took damage, it's catching up to you. It's like when you hurt yourself when you're young and you just get right back up and you don't even feel it. Your body's tax collector is like, write that down. 30 years later. Oh, why do I hurt right there? Because it's been so long you don't even remember what you did. There's the whistle. I love that they're doing that again now. Just gonna let it play out. Probably gonna do it again. Maybe not. I think I have before. Whoa, whoa. I have before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I have before. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Is that just a tower of gravel for no reason? What are you? What is your purpose? Wee. My eyes. Okay. All these tree saplings. I feel like a Boy Scout. Collect the sticks. Earn the medal. Dang. That was too far of a run for a crafting table. They need to be like every 20 feet. Like a trash can. Yo, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, yo. Yeah, I try to put up a sign anytime I'm taking a quick break or something like that, because there'll be times that, like, I usually wait between, it's like 90 minutes to 2 hours before I take like a 10 or 15-minute break, you know? Kind of, yeah, use the restroom, freaking just take like a quick mental break, step outside, get some fresh air. I don't know. Get a glass of water or something. That's right, I was gonna make sticks. What the? Where did that come from? Baby puppy. Yeah. God bless you. Thank you. The only problem is, last time I found a baby puppy and he was evil, I brought him back and he turned good, and then I lassoed him to the door and then he was gone. So I'm like, I can't even collect you, puppy. You're just a random dog. Bark. I don't have no bones to give you. Sorry, dog. Yeah, I made 7. It wasn't even nearly enough. I can always move them later too. At least just get them set up as like mobile crafting stations. I'm tired of just always doing it in like little steps. I'm just gonna do them in like bigger steps. Bark, bark. Dog. All the dogs. Can I ask you a question? Yo. Yeah, hit me up. Bark. Bark, bark. Bark. Guess I've been here before. Last one in's a rotten egg. Looks like a pretty good chunk of sand. Tasty. It's hollow. Shoot, 1 second here. I'm gonna whip out some index cards. Just so you know, I can't interact with Dova unless it's with index cards or postcards, as he calls them. Oh. Definitely, like he Wi-Fi? No Wi-Fi. Yeah, never mind. No. Dang dogs. They're angry. Is Dova deaf? Yes, Dova is deaf. Dova has been a subscriber and a mod now on the channel for like 3 weeks or so. And I only just found out a couple days ago. So like I have my work streams where I have 2 phones, and so I chat in stream, and he joined one of my work streams, and I was trying to talk to him, and I couldn't. And I didn't realize what the deal was, so I was like, brother, maybe your volume's down. He's like, I can't, I'm deaf. And I was like, dude, he had never mentioned that. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So I'm like, now I'm talking with like postcards and stuff, so that way I can still communicate, because I only have two phones when I'm at work. When I'm at here, I can only have one phone, and that phone doesn't allow me to chat in the live stream, so I can only live stream with it and use postcards. But yeah, either way, he can definitely see the messages in chat, so. But that's the thing, like, if I'm playing the game, I can't chat, and if I'm chatting, I can't play the game, so I try to go back and forth. Give me the sand. Well, blocks are supposed to float, but it seems like a lot of them aren't. Sand blocks given to me. Be the Sandman. And sand and sand and sand and sand and sand and good night. Fishy. Sand. Yo. It's like a half chopped down tree. I didn't do that. One block? Must have like just not generated right or something. Oops. I'll place a gravel for that. He's a deaf YouTuber that live in Hungary and make country balls and map in nutshell. Country balls. He won't do face reveal. Give me the sand right now. Yeah, I know. He has like the angry face. Yeah, I need the sand for all the glass. Yeah, I was like, I need this sand. Do you know Mr. Beast? No, who's that? Oh, that's Dova. Whoops. You're like, what? He says, bruh. And I responded, lettuce. Yeah. Get the burger with the cheese, cause I got the beans and bologna. Dang, I was still placing crafting tables this far out. Is that lava? No, it's just a torch. Okay. I'm like, why is that hole lit up? Surely I have dirt on me. I got beans and bologna. Yeah. Says, no, not you, Dova. He says, bruh, wait, what? Blood is goofy. Please come home. Dude, yeah, that audio. Me and my friend were using that, probably close to a month ago now. Goofy, yeah, goofy. No, Dova can be at times when he wants to be. Blood is goofy. What is that? Yeah, Blood's goofy. He's got like the perfect cast when he's fishing. Why does that look so confusing? Good enough. Yeah, no. I'm pretty strange. I'm not no Doctor Strange, but I'm like Mr. Strange. Like a weird, balled up rat king. Like the strangest things. I like to try to express a little bit of it in my shorts. People are like, you're weird. I'm like, in the shorts and stuff. I'm like, don't you know, like, that's like acting? Like, you know, like, people think like that's me, like, 24/7. Then they tune into the live stream and they're like, what? Bro's actually, like, laid back and chill. Like, did you think I was just like some weirdo the whole time? Like, I definitely have moments of being weird, but it's like, it's bursts. It's like, it's not 24/7. That'd be so draining. A few weeks ago, I stubbed my toe and it dislocated. Yo, what? Yeah, rip. It did rip. Ripped the tendon. Oh, yo. Everybody's weird. Hey, you just need to know how to capitalize your talents. Yep. Precisely. I feel like I'm good at a fairly decent amount of stuff, but also I'm not good at a fairly decent amount of stuff. Even just for like Minecraft, I'm like trying to get better at making things look good for like building and stuff, but I'm definitely a redstone person. Like it's like math, you know, it just makes sense. Like it comes together. Making stuff look pretty, it's all artistic and stuff. Nah, I'm all formulated plans and strategy and blueprints and methods, you know. So your grammar corrected me? Me? Nah. You talking to Dova? I need to capitalize, yeah. Yeah, capitalize on your strengths. Yeah, man, you're speaking in lowercase. You need to, like, capitalize. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was even thinking about bringing back some of my alter egos. I have a main one, and I've made a lot of like one-time small characters for the channel. I guess technically I could bring any of them back, but I even just made one yesterday, was it? I was trying to think of like a Fallout character, and it's funny because I was just grabbing random stuff that I had around the house. He kind of turned into like G.I. Joe. It's so funny. It's like looks like a more of like a SWAT team, like uh special team forces, like executioner or something. It's not necessarily Fallout. I mean, technically, but like not no. It's not what you think of when you think of like the full body armor and stuff. I was having fun. I was like, dude, I need to think of a name for this guy. And like, I didn't want to spend forever on it, so the only thing I came up with was Virus. Yeah. Gotta have fun with it. It says, bruh. Bresky. LOL. Yeah, because like my main alter ego that I've created so far. 1 second. Is the evil leprechaun. I haven't posted any videos of that in a while. I think even when I brought the evil leprechaun back, I was at 700 subs, and I think when I started it, I was at like 300 or 400. It's been a while. I don't even know what I was doing. Just thinking back on those videos that I made. I made like 4 or 5 videos. Some of them are pretty stupid. A couple of them are like they're alright. I need to make a couple more so then there's just more than as is. Like I can't just have it be like that's all that there is. There needs to be more. So I need to come up with some ideas, yeah. I haven't had a name for the guy because me and my friend at work were tossing this name around forever. Because for some reason, I don't remember, we just talk about random stuff. And like we're talking about, I think it was like Walter White. T-Stad, yo, Burn, what up? FNAF Pro, hi, hello, what's good, and how you doing? What is good? Um, hey, what time are you ending? My live stream. Yo, I'm probably gonna be streaming for at least another 2 or 3 hours. Probably about 2 or 3 hours. We'll see. We'll see then, if it's time to quit or if it's time to keep pushing. Um, yeah, freaking gonna go for a minute. Hey, thank you for the likes on the live stream. Heck yeah, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, so I mean, I could easily go for another 2 or 3. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I could push it for another 10 hours still before I have to shut the live stream down, so sometime in between 3 and 10 hours. We will be here. Yo. And fill us in with dirt. Joe Dirt! I'm gonna be right back, no problem. We will be here. T-Stead. My bad for not being on the stream. No worries, guy. Yeah, no, yeah. I have 3 days of school left, and I got a bunch of final projects to work on. Yeah, the end of the school year's rough. Yeah, like if it's not super rough, it's super easy, right? There's no in between. So I hear you. Yeah, stuff be going on. Freaking. I guess at least for me, like I just have normal amount of stuff. I don't have like extra stuff than I normally do, but still never fails to just have nothing to do, There's always a lot of stuff. So I hear ya. Yeah, people can only tune in as much as they can, so I appreciate when you are in the stream, my guy. Freaking, it's awesome. Try to tune in a couple times when you've been live too. Yeah, but I know that the live's been like giving you some problems and stuff, so hopefully try to figure that out and see, see if you can't kind of improvise. If not, yeah, imagine if your live stream start at you still sleeping. Plenty of times that's Dova saying that. Plenty of times I've been on the live and people or have I like fallen asleep because like I'm not gonna just end the live stream if a whole bunch of people are like chatting and hanging out. Like a lot of people only like hang out in my live stream, so I'm like I just like closed the portal, be like, yep, sorry guys, like I'm done. So are all of you. Like it just seems not right. I'm like, if everyone's like hanging out, why am I to be the one to be like, if it's cool if I'm like, if I'm the one leaving the party, and like I leave the party, but the party doesn't leave because I leave, here, literally, if I leave, the party does stop, so like that's why I try to keep the live stream open for even if I am sleeping sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna be on for another minute 30, hour 30. Yo. Yeah, AM or PM. Right now it's 5:30 PM for me. Excuse me. So I'll be live streaming till 7:30 or 8:30 at least. Yeah, yeah. What is that? YouTube's jealous of my insane handsomeness, and they had to shut off the comments. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck, YouTube? Come on, man. Yeah, dang. 7:30 for me. Yo. Yeah, and I'll be streaming. Well, let's see. Even if I stop in 2 or 3 hours, I would only take probably an hour break, and I'd probably make some shorts or something. But I'd still be streaming throughout the night too. Like I've got tonight off too. So normally I'd be heading into work in about 6 hours, but not tonight. So with that being said, I have time to do the game stream. Normally I'd be streaming either way, but it'd be a work stream, so it'd just be for chat. It's like it's not as engaging for new people. It's basically just for like the as is people who already know what the deal is. Says yes, yes. It's T-Stead. You're not wrong. Hey. Let's play a game. Y'all want to play a game with Dova? He's probably talking about like some truth or dare or something, like some like 20 questions type of game. I'm playing Blade Ball on my PC right now. Blade Ball sounds dope. People are always talking about playing these games, and I'm like, yo, I've never heard of this. They're like, you've never heard of like AFK 2956? I'm like, no, what the heck? They're like, it's the best game ever. I'm like, it's like funny to me because I'm like, I've never heard of that once. Even like two really common words, blade and ball, but I've never heard of Blade Ball. Sounds cool. Yeah, hey, burn calories. Can you play a game not Minecraft? I definitely can. You were the one who wanted me to play Minecraft, Dova. And this guy. What you guys thinking for a video game then, yeah? Because this game's real nice and chill and easy to like just kind of lean back and play, right? Probably not the most interesting thing to watch. I understand that. That's why I was thinking something that's at least easy enough to do when I can also interact with chat. Because as long as Dova's in the chat, if I'm to interact with him, then I gotta do the postcards, either that or I'm just ignoring him. So it's one or the other. Dang, that was my diamond shovel too. Says, yo, I'm back. Was it Dova changed their mind about Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've only been doing Minecraft for like a week and a half or 2 weeks. I don't even think it's been 2 weeks. because he was like, he wasn't happy with seeing the games I was playing, even though I was like alternating back and forth between games like crazy. Sometimes some games wouldn't want to load. Other times, like games were just like not as fun. I couldn't engage in them as long. So like that's the thing is like I've got to find something that like for one I can do. That's primary, right? Something that like I can play and like I find fun, but then I can also interact with chat. So like with the other games, even though I have like way more 360 and PS2 games, they're older games, they're smaller, there's less to them. Like just essentially the amount of time you put into it gets capped way sooner than some other games like Minecraft. Like I've put in I've put quite a bit of hours into this and I still feel like I haven't even gotten much out of it, you know, versus like other games where I can like beat within like 100 hours of gameplay, you know, then you're just done. Other games you can keep coming back to if there's like free for alls or like, you know, if there's skirmishes or like just things of that nature, you know, but like the storyline, like you beat that, you know, like really quickly. So you got to find games where like you can basically play an infinite amount of. And Minecraft's one of the few that I have where it's like I could put an infinite amount of time and energy into this and still not be done. So that was the thought behind that. Yeah, it's low key chill to watch someone play Minecraft. Yeah, see, it's like I might even because right now I've got 3 different streams, right? Work stream, game stream, sleep stream. I might even think about splitting up the game stream into 2 different types of streams between like chill and spicy, you know? Uh because yeah, Minecraft fits in that chill kind of like just it's real laid back, you know, like you're sitting on the couch, super comfy, freaking eating snacks and stuff, like, you know, watching a movie type thing. Like really chill versus something where it's like I don't know, just say like Fortnite or freaking something where it's just super intense, you know. It's nice to go back and forth. You shouldn't be only one or the other. But yeah, it's like Minecraft definitely fits into the chill stream. I feel that. And a lot of people tune in to just watch me play Minecraft now. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Can we play on Yo Bedrock? I'm on PS, yeah, PE. Yeah, I'm in PE. No, you're on PS. So I gotta get some Wi-Fi, yeah, for my stuff. It's got my roommate's got to pay the bill. If it was a matter of me, it'd have been done already. But talk to my roommates, yeah, see how it's going with the Wi-Fi. If I can't get it hooked up and stuff, cause yeah, I can't right now. But that would be cool. Get some people hopped on, cause then we could get like multiple people, you know. Um, could freaking have so much work being done. People could make their own bases. People could make a collective base or community. That'd be even kind of cool. Start a brand new world where it's just like the burn calorie server or something. Never thought of that. Maybe wait until I get a little bit bigger, but then that also gives me time to plot and plan a bit. Hmm. Freaking Dova. I hit my keyboard and like 12 keys came off. Gosh dang. One would have maybe thought you're playing the piano or something. My name would be Aeon. Remove the. Is that just remove the 3rd letter from your name? Yeah. Your name is gone. If it is, remove the third letter of your name. Whoa. All right, I'm not getting that one. Joe. But with an H. Joe. Jehovah's Witness or something. What was that H? What is with this AFK? This kid writes AFK more than anybody I've ever seen. Away from keyboard. No, AFK, dude. Yeah, for one, it's not a keyboard. It is a controller. And two, I'm playing the game. Dude, egg. Brother. It's funny, I just started playing Pokemon Go, and so the only thing I can think of other than egg, actually, other than just being like the product of chicken butt, like literally it's the lucky egg. You gotta like walk it, but like just egg, just the bug, just random 3-letter word, bug, egg. Courage the Cowardly Dog, starring Courage the Cowardly Dog. Shoot, I should probably have to do that. Yeah. Darn, I didn't even think about it. Starring Courage the Cowardly Dog. Huh. What about Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yeah. I was bringing up 3-letter words, and somehow that came up. That is not a 3-letter word, so don't ask me how my brain made the connection. I bridge the gap between strange and unusual. Yes, sir. Slipping on that scissor. Gosh, I didn't realize I had more things to throw away than I thought. go. Hey. Hey. Where's your buddies? See, I was taking a medical test. What? Medical test, you say? I like to just wing it. Yo. Grab that quick bite to eat. Why is my brightness turned down? Nope. Alright, it's time to fuel it up. It's been a minute since I've put fuel in that thing. Bro. Goldfish, the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Goldfish are good. Shoot, the last chick I dated had had a tattoo of a goldfish. That's how much she liked them. I mean, they're good. I don't know if I'd get a tattoo of a goldfish, but I could definitely eat an entire family-size bag. One of them, like, square cartons, you know. I've asked you like 50 times to say ball gum challenge. You haven't said it yet? What? Talking to me? I haven't seen that once. Yeah. A goldfish tattoo. Yeah, she had a lot of tattoos, but she had a goldfish tattoo. Yeah. She even had a tattoo of a chick's face on her butt. The goldfish was like on her calf, though. I mean, like pretty tattoos, just like weird placement, like weird. What? Plus, to get somebody's face, like especially anywhere. Yeah, some people are weird. Some people are weird. Never have any cobblestone. Come on, man. They always make me beat around the bush. Why can't I just chop down the bush? Hey, y'all. Chop it down the tree. I'm a lumberjack, buddy. Your wood is as good as mine. Give me that block. Duck! Cluck, cluck, cluck. That duck makes a funny noise. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Hello? Read my card, brother. I can't take this back and forth anymore. When I'm playing when I'm playing the game, Dova goes hello. I write on cards. He goes AFK because he thinks I play on the computer. I'm like, dude, I can't do both. I have two hands. I can't play the game and write. Which is it? I'm more than happy to play the game. I'm more than happy to write on cards and communicate with you. But it can't be both. As much as it's back and forth, he'll literally, like, every 2 minutes that I'm not doing one, he'll hit me with the other one. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is with this kid? He just doesn't get it? There's one of me, bro. This isn't on loop. This is like me in real time. That's why it's called live. This is actually me right now. This ain't me from the past. You ain't watching no 10-year-old video. This is like delayed by like 3 seconds. If that. On a Minecraft server, the creators were saying some mean stuff to me, so I blew the whole place up. Yeah, that's funny. That reminds me of a time we were on this. Me and my friend were on these people's worlds, and like they were like starting to like bully us and like treat us like crap, and like they only wanted like us to like do work for them, you know, like treat us like slaves. We're like, no, dude. Like as soon as we started rebelling, like they took away our ability to chat, and we're like, what the heck? So then we're just like hanging out and doing our own thing. We almost became like like a clan, like just me and my friend versus against like the original two people. So it was like 2 on 2. And then so they like started removing our access to like certain blocks and stuff. So then we started like stockpiling and like doing whatever we could real quick. And then they noticed like what was going on. So like, dude, just because the fact that they're like closing the door on us slowly and slowly, or like we're like trying to like do what we can when we could, and that's just making them freak out more because they're like, yo, they're like turning against us. And I'm like, what is with these guys? Like, I'm not just gonna like freaking do slave labor for them, you know? Like, dude, I want to like chill and hang out. Why is it like gotta be freaking, you know, just us doing work for them while they're AFK and they're not even around, you know? Like, we're like doing stuff on their server for them, you know? So they ended up taking away so many restrictions that we couldn't break blocks. And because what we did was we ended up killing them a couple times, so they made it to where we couldn't kill them. So then we made it to where we could still kill them with like anvils and traps and stuff like that. And so they made it to where we couldn't spawn in any blocks. So what we would do was we'd go away from the base, have creepers follow us, and then blow them up with creepers. Have an army of creepers come and blow up the base. So that's how we won. Literally, they took away everything that they could within their power as the creators of the frickin' server. I'm like, yo, we still found a way. We're still pulling in frickin' walking bombs, you know? We're like, take that. You think you got rid of us? No, you ain't nothing. Even with no power, we're frickin' schooling you. So, like, what was that? Like, you know, Mr. Frickin' Grand Operator. Sounds like 911. Dude, what's with this Dova always being sad and complaining and whining? Oops. So slow-mo, bro. I put a trap chest in the leader's house and put like 10,000 TNT blocks under it, under the ground, and destroyed months of work, bro. Yeah. Just now you file for that, T-Stab. Yeah, I got copies of my world, and I always play offline. So as much as I could have probably got farther with other people's help, and sometimes I'm like hard on myself and like don't have the motivation and stuff. Still, like everything that I've ever done has still stayed. So like I always have backups, you know. I mean, there's going to be a day where it'll be my last day playing any of these worlds, you know. And it's like just already coming to the realization of that, you know. It's like I'm gonna have fun when I'm doing it and not just be so hyper fixated on progress. You know what I mean? Like if I was to lose all of this, cool. Even if I was to lose all the progress of all my other maps and worlds and stuff, my Xbox just poop, you know, it just craps out, then oh well, I'll move on to something else, you know? That's why it's a good idea to not have all your eggs in one basket in any aspect of anything. You want to have at least one egg in every basket that you possibly can. Yeah, they were telling me before, like KS, KYS. Oh, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, so they deserved it, yo. Mm-hmm. I was like, yo, I don't get that abbreviation, but no, that just took me a second. Oh. getting, you're getting old when you start seeing stuff you just don't even recognize anymore. You're like, oh man, what is that? Let me put on my glasses. Wait, my glasses? Where did I even get those? Okay, makes sense. Well, I'm gonna have a well-deserved gigantic pickle break. Pachunk. You're like, what? I've had this sitting on my shelf forever. Just opened it last night, so I'm gonna finally transfer it to the fridge. I had a pickle out of it. I don't know why, it just sounded good. My friend brought it over ages ago. Is there even any pickle to this? It's all pickle juice. Huge pickle. Hey, yo, wait. I didn't mean it like that. I know this pickle, it's not even like it's deceiving. It's bigger than it looks. It's all just bloated with water. Watch out! Watch a bang! Yeah. Oh yeah. What? Hey, buddy. Bro, my dirty mind not take it seriously with pickles. Bro. Tova. What is it with this kid? Says burn, truth or dare. Truth! No, yeah, truth or dare. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, yeah, stretch. Oh, I was sitting crisscross way too long. What the? Oh, here. Oh, crunch. I wonder what's like the longest somebody's sit in a position for. Like not regretted it though. Like laying down, maybe. Is it true you're never gonna say ball gum challenge? I had a couple times. What are you doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? Game Boy, brother. Is it true that you're never gonna say Ballgum Challenge? False. Did the pickle tasted good? Bro, I ate that thing. That thing's gone. Like -1 pickle on this planet. Frickin' thing got demolished. Bro, I didn't mean it like that. That pickle was delicious. I mean, I've seen pickles gotten devoured quicker, but I ate that thing down. How do I get out of this cave, though? Yeah, without running into more Pokemon. That would be nice. And it's a Golbat. It's a female Golbat. Bro, talk about frickin' Megamouth. Frickin' Megamind? No, Megamouth. Frickin' Golbat's got... Its whole body is just a mouth. How the heck does that make sense? It's like a... Oh, yeah. What was it? Trick? No, that's a dumb move. I guess that could technically be cool, but I mean, is that literally worth one of the only 4 moves that you get for the entirety of Eternity? No, I'm good. That's why I'm gonna like fight a Golduck. I almost one-hit KO'd him. Come on, Alakazam. You've got this, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. Imagine they make a movie called The Pickle Tickler. What the fuck? Just a man who tickles pickles. Yo. Dude, yeah, I'm taking a break. Like, I'm taking just a quick break. Even if I'm just like playing Pokemon on the Game Boy, it's just like can only do that for so long. But you know, just quick break from Minecraft, if anything. Says you deserve a break, goat. Yeah, take a couple mini breaks, like micro naps. You know what I mean? Like, probably even use the restroom here in a bit. But it's just because there's still some people hanging out in chat that I'm like, yo, you know, like, I'm just gonna sit here, kind of hang out still for a bit. Although, then stuff like that happens. You know, like, at least have not my controller timeout. Frickin', at least there's rain, at least there's smoke, at least something's happening. Me? Man, that's the other thing, is there's a lot of times where Dova gets confused because he doesn't realize that like I'm talking, and so BRB in 10 minutes. Yo, yeah, 10 minutes. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes too. That's perfect. Probably still sit here and chill for 3 or 5 minutes, then use the restroom and be back to gaming in 10 or 15 minutes, something like that. Use the Pokeball. Why is my dad drunk again? Yeah, he's bashing his head into the door saying, let me in. What the heck? Bashing his head? Yeah, a lot of times parents are just trying to either have a good time or escape reality, and so a lot of times the kids just get caught up in the mix. It always sucks from the kids' point of view. Yeah, freaking. A lot of times the parents always aren't thinking with their kids fully in mind. It sounds horrible, but you know, a lot of parents are also just viewing things through a parent's lens. They're not viewing things as a kid anymore, you know. They'll even use an ultra ball. I just realized I don't have a dad. Someone's breaking into my house. Like that one meme where it's like, what is it? I just killed everyone in your house. There were people in my house? Well, not anymore, you dumb bitch. Dova says why. That's a slap on the head. Is Dugong gonna really take out my entire party? Yo, what? Gotcha. Okay, you get experience for killing a Pokemon. How come you don't get experience for catching a Pokemon? That's what I want to know. Side duck. I'm still here. Oh, brother, man. Yeah. Shoot, taking a quick break. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I still check in with comments even if I'm sometimes taking a break, but I'm like, it's just kind of with my setup. Yeah. It's like I can sit in my chair and play the game and read comments, but like just sitting in my chair, it's not super comfortable. I can do it for long enough, but it's not like a couch where you could literally just like live on the thing. um, so I still gotta like change positions sometimes. And like even right now, I'm just like stretched out with my chair back. Sometimes I gotta get up and walk around a bit. Sometimes I gotta you just like lay it down on the ground. So I can't always uh see the comments unless I'm in my chair though. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'd be like taking a break. Says, nah, you good. Yeah. I don't like taking a break though if I got like a few people in the chat though, like if it's like I don't know, because if I take a break, I'm not there, people are, they'd be like, yo, what's going on? Then they leave. But then also sometimes people are like, I can hang out for like 10 or 15 more minutes. I'm like, shoot, I was gonna take a break for 10 or 15 more minutes, and then they're like, oh well, okay, maybe next time. And I'm like, oh. So then I'm usually like stretching myself too thin just to make both ends meet, you know? Yeah. Trying to make a happy balance though. Of course you gotta take care of yourself. But on the other hand, you also need to know how hard you can push yourself, otherwise you'll never know your limits, you know? You'll never know how far is too far. How far was enough? Says, yeah, I usually stay on streams till I have to go. Yo, mm-hmm. Man, yeah, I'm gonna so as much as I do have different types of streams right now, I'm also I have plans to mix it up with like other streams. Even if it's just like a simple kind of like walk and talk, like Q&A or something like that, like something, freaking hanging out at the park and just chilling or something. Try to get some more outdoor stuff going on. Could probably even do other types of streams at the house too. It'll take some plotting, some planning. We'll see what we can't make of it. Hmm. Shoot, yeah, it's summer, man. Yeah, sometimes when it's like midnight, I fall asleep on stream. Yo, yeah. There's oh man, that's who I haven't heard from today. Strike. Oh man, brother, shoot. I must have just missed him. Yeah, because like I don't know when he sleeps. I swear, like it must be about now. We must have the same like sleep schedule or so. Because like if I'm up for like 16 or 17 hours of the day, there's times he's in my stream for like the entire 16 or 17 hours. I'm like, what the heck, dude? Like you are freaking a trooper. Like you're the warrior. Like I there's nobody else who can be here. Like you're here almost as much as I am, you know? Freaking I was like, of course I gotta be here. That's how this works. But I was like, dang, the fact that you just like, buddy, Trike, I haven't heard from him today. I must have started streaming right when you went to bed. Yeah, lol. Exactly. Lol. Lol. What the? I hear blocks being placed or something in my world. I'm eating some Triscuit crackers. Yo, Triscuits, that sound good. The heck? Yummy. Yummy.
I'm back later probably. He says I'm back. So did bro fall asleep? In and out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yellow. Goes high. Huh? Trike. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. Could never hold me down. A hoarder of quarters. Alright guys, I'm gonna end live. I'm gonna get up and we're moving. I'll be back live streaming probably soon enough. But until then, peace out guys. Have a good one.